And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Action out of the AAA International League in this one. It's the Durham Bulls taking on the Charlotte Knights. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away.
Charlotte Knights.
Coming up on the first pitch. And starting in this one, Drew Thorpe. Here's what we're expecting. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Now a chance for Chandler Simpson. And this one off and running. The 1-0 pitch.
No, that missed.
That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Foul ball there. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two now. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Ha-Sung Kim.
Ball.
Kim, a former Gold Glover, hitting second in the lineup, and he's a native of South Korea. Here's the 1-0 offering. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 1-1. That one out to right. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Digging in at the dish for the Bulls, Bobby Seymour. Checks on the runner, dives back in, safe. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. One out with a runner at second. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2 now. Good eye there.
That's a ball.
What a take with 2 strikes.
1-2.
And that's outside. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. That one misses.
Count's full.
Line drive, and it's caught. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Next to bat for the Bulls, Eloy Jimenez.
Ball. Hey! Ha! 1-1.
This one is ended. That's strike two. Outside.
No, that's out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Two and two, and the pitch. This one down low, it kicks away. No advance, though. Curtis Mead in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Now a high fly ball to left center. Kusenberg drifting towards this one. And that's that. They strand one. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. Welcome back. On the hill here today, Joe Boyle. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. And the slider just misses.
1-0.
This one is labeled. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. That's a nice swing for the automatic double there. He gets to just amble into second base and wait for his teammate to drive him in. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Oscar Colas. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
That's inside.
Pitch misses
That's
inside. Ball 1.
Ball. Hee-haw! 2 balls, 1 strike.
And now the 2-1. Fly ball to left, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 2-2. Slider misses away. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. The batter now, Bobby Dahlbeck.
It's 0-1.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Next pitch
Ball.
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a
Strike
big
two.
swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Look out, that
You hit
fastball
him.
drilled the batter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by
Batting
pitch puts the
fourth,
runner
the
aboard.
first baseman,
Next to hit, Joey Gallo. First
Gallo.
and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Got
Hit
it started
one.
a little too early there, strike 1.
0-1.
They've got a shot to do some real damage early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal. The pitch. Cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
0 and 2.
Missed
1 ball,
inside
2
with the
strikes.
curveball. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. 1 run scores, and here comes another. Now the second run scores. It's 3-zip. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal.
Ball outside.
No outs and a runner on second.
No.
I'm not
ball.
sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. The 2-0. That one into triple digits. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. Runner at second with nobody out. That's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third, runners at the corners, nobody out.
Batting 6, the second baseman.
So digging in, Brandon Drury.
Drury.
That catches the zone for a strike. Ball is in the dirt, it gets away. And now a single could score 2. This is not how they wanted the inning to go, and that ball in the dirt just compounded matters. Now there are runners at second and third with nobody out, and a base hit can bring in both of them.
That's a
Not
ball.
getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. This one in the air, center field. Simpson under it. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. The relay to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. But they do get a run. Trying for third like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Corey Julks. Definitely not the way he wanted to start this game. He needs to escape this inning and get on track fast. This pitch
ball,
misses.
1 strike.
Ball 1. Check swing,
Nope,
but
ball.
they won't appeal. Two outs and nobody aboard. Foul ball there. Got the batter swinging. That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across. So they move out in front after a 4-run showing. We go on to inning number 2. Charlotte with the lead, 4-0. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Top half of the second from Charlotte. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Since he's got a 4-0 lead, he should attack the zone and avoid walks. Lots of margin for error right now. Here comes the 0-1. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. (0-2) rocks and fires. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. And again on 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Ball.
Set down looking. And quickly one away in the second inning. That slider turned him into the house by the side of the road, as Ernie Harwell might say. Great pitch. Stepping to the plate for Durham, number 76. Close
That's a ball.
one, but doesn't get the call.
1-0.
And that drops in for a strike. Out to center. Fletcher under this one. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 5.
Now it's the right fielder, Colton Ledbetter. That one misses inside.
Hee-haw! 1-1.
And now 1-2.
Strike 2.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. 2 outs, bases empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Pitcher softened him up with a couple of change-ups. Might be time to go to the heater. That one misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
2-2.
got him. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Knights lead it 4-0. Bottom half of the second. Digging in for the Knights, Sean Goosenberg. Fastball for a strike. Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. Slider misses away. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Now the 1-2 pitch. That's a little bit low. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. The 2-2 keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Very high with that one. Now the payoff pitch. Hammers this one in the air deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Flexes the power with that swing. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 5-zip. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Next up for the Knights, Dominic Fletcher. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
One run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the second inning.
Ball, that's high.
One ball, one strike.
Aye!
Line drive. Hauls it in, and there's one away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. One out and the base is empty. That one finds the zone. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Now here's the 0-2. That one is foul, we'll see another. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, it's in and out of the glove.
No, he's in there.
Runner at first with one gone. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Oscar Colas. fly ball left field on the way in. Got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Here's the third baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
That missed. That's a ball.
Montgomery, the runner at first with 2 out.
Outside. Ball.
That one to first. And that's just foul. Nice eye right there.
3-1.
Fastball in for a strike. And the count's full. The
Count is
runner
full.
will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. In the air to center. And the inning is over. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And the lead is now 5-0. We move on to the third inning. Digging in, Tanner Murray.
Tanner Murray.
Hee-haw. Ball. 1-1.
Strike 2. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there.
The catcher, Dominic.
Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Dominic Keegan. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Line drive for a base hit, right field. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. That was a terrific battle he put up in that AB. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And now the center fielder, Chandler Simpson, struck out looking the first time up. That's in there for strike 1. Runner at first, 1 away.
Nope, ball. 1-1.
Little chopper rolls foul. Tap dance is out of the way of that one. Line, and that's a base knock. Lead runner stops at second.
Now batting, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
1 out and 2 on. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Hoo-yah!
We're here in the top half of the third. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Puts this one in the air down the line. It's carrying. Snags it for the second out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. And now the first baseman, Bobby Seymour, 0 for 1. There's a strike up high. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 runners left on base. Still looking up as they trail 5-0. All set for the bottom of the third. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Joey Gallo.
Joey Gallo.
Ball.
It feels like he's entering make or break territory here. If he doesn't turn this start around, he won't last much longer. Good discipline there by the slugger. You'll see a lot of pitchers try to induce chases on fastballs up there. Movement in the bullpen. Logan Workman up and loosening in the pen. Curette also getting ready. Swings through it.
2-1.
Two and one now. Just
no, that
missed.
That's a ball.
That's a terrific backdoor slider.
3-1.
He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Full count.
Three and two, here's the pitch. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Now batting.
And now, Kyle Teal. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Breaking ball inside.
Ball. That's in, ball.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. They get 1.
Get out.
And they have got to change something up. 3 double plays in the first 3 innings. Wow.
Drury.
So up next, Brandon Drury.
Ball, that's up.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Foul ball there. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And misses inside.
3-1.
Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
Now
stepping in, Corey Jolks. First at bat was a strikeout. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Oh, 0-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that'll wrap this inning up. 1 runner left aboard, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Welcome back to Charlotte. Top of the 4th inning here. And now at the plate, Eloy Jimenez. Jimenez measures 6'4", 250 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Way
One
high
ball,
there.
no strikes.
After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Wood! 2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a ball. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. Now the payoff pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Three and 2 once again. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Dahlbeck settles under this one. And there's 1 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Curtis Mead will hit next. Caught looking the first time up. On the ground, out to short, Montgomery. Slings to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, left fielder Jamie Westbrook.
Digging in at the dish for the Bulls, number 76.
Ball. That's a ball.
Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have
2-1.
your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. The Knights ahead by 5. Top half of the 4th. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Midway through the 4th, the Knights out front here, 5-0.
Now pitching for
So they
Durham.
turn things over to the righty, Logan
29.
Workman. Comes in with the team trailing by a bunch. Got to try to keep it where it is. Now the left fielder, Sean Goosenberg. Already a solo homer in this one.
Goosenberg.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Ball.
Late swing fouled it off. Slider
3-1.
misses away. Here's a grounder up the middle. Throws the first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
The center fielder, number 7, Dominic Fletcher.
Here's the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. 0 for 1 so far. That
Ball.
misses the zone. And that is ball 1. The other way. Dunks one into left. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, shortstop, Colson.
The lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Ball.
One and 0, and the pitch.
Ha!
Fletcher at first, 1 out.
That's a ball.
Runner, yes,
Here's
yes.
the pitch. Runner is on the go. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ground ball could be 2. Seymour to second. Return throw to
That's an
first. Out. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We've played 4 full. The Knights lead it 5-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Top 5, Ben Gilman here. And leading it off, Colton Ledbetter. Bash down the right side, but foul. Bottom of the zone, called strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Owen White getting ready to go. Baroa warming up as well. Oh and 2, here's the pitch. It's ball one. That one way inside. Two and two now. Swing lifted to left field. Gusenberg in position. One down.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Tanner Murray now at the plate. Struck out swinging the first time.
Ball. 1-0. Hike one. 1-1.
And now the 1-2. In the dirt.
2-2.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here comes the 2-2. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. One out and the base is empty. Fly ball down the line. That will drop foul. Two now. Good eye on that pitch. 13 pitches thrown already this inning, and just the second batter he's faced. They are really putting him through his paces. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Drew Thorpe departs. And a nice effort in this start, no doubt about it. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. A new arm into the game, the righty, Owen White. Has a great slider with tons of movement. One gone, runner at first. Dominic Keegan, the next to hit. That one in the air to center field. Fletcher settles underneath it, and there are two down. Batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
No, that's low. Ball.
That one's in there. And the count even, 1-1. Late with the swing there. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One left on base, and it is 5-0. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Knights batting.
The right fielder, Oscar.
If you're looking for a sweet treat at the ballpark here in Charlotte, I'm told the Sonker is absolutely delicious. It's a deep dish fruit pie with milk on the side. Yum. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. Way out front for strike two. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. Swing and a miss. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Next up for the Knights, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Bobby Dahlbeck.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing.
That's a ball.
That one misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. And now 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Joey Gallo.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He's got elite power and terrific defense, too.
Ball outside. Heck one.
2 outs, bases empty. And the count 1-2. And that one is inside. Strikeout swinging. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. 5 innings down. The Knights have the lead. 5-0. On to the next inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses. Ball 1. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. This next at bat looms very large. Bobby Seymour will hit next.
Nope, that's in.
No outs and a runner on second.
That's inside. Ball.
And another
Nope.
ball.
Ball.
Outside corner, there's a strike. And ball 4.
Take your
2
base.
aboard.
The batter, the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
And now the DH, Eloy Jimenez. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
It's 0-1.
Kim, the lead runner, over at second. Seymour at first with no outs. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, safe.
The batter, the third baseman, Curtis Mead.
Now the third baseman, Curtis Mead.
No, that's down. Ball.
The Bulls trying to get back into this ball game. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a base hit knocks in a run. Stepping to the plate for Durham, number 76. Fouled off. He was late. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Ball.
This one's in the dirt. One-two pitch. Next offering is
2-2.
outside. 1 out, runners at first and second. Gets a piece, stays alive. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Colton Ledbetter digs in now.
Number 5, Colton Ledbetter.
Hey,
2 outs, runners at first and second.
ball. That's in.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1 and 2's the count.
1-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Downstairs.
Ball.
First and
2 and
second, 2 down. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. In the air to left center. Should be extra bases. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Now a relay to the plate, but it's offline.
He's safe.
And they've cut it to a 2-run deficit.
Now that
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. 0-2 going white. Won't go any further. Responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't quite closed yet. We'll be right back. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 52, trying to strand the runner at second.
Clevenger.
Now it's the second baseman, Tanner Murray.
Hiya!
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen.
0-2.
James Karinchak appears to be getting loose. Wilson getting cranked up as well. The Bulls with the tying run at the dish. Foul ball, still 0-2. It's a comebacker to the mound. And plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. But 3 score in the inning, 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 5-3. Bottom of the inning, digging in for the Knights, Kyle Teal.
Kyle Teal.
And
That's a
that's
ball.
outside. And that's ball 1.
1-0. Here, what?
One pitch, fouled away. That's a line shot for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Next up, Brandon Drury.
Hey!
Runner at first, nobody out. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Next up, the designated hitter, Corey Julks. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Throw over to the bag, back in
he's
safely
in
on the
there.
dive. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Teal leading off first with 1 away. He hits a fly to center. Simpson under it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, Shaw Gutenberg.
ball. Ball.
That one misses.
No, that missed.
That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. And ball four.
Ball four.
Two
Take
aboard.
your base.
The center fielder, number
Coming up to
7,
the dish for Charlotte, Dominic Fletcher.
Fletcher.
Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball. One ball, no strikes.
And swing and miss.
1-2.
And a base hit right there. Coming around third. One run comes across. Safe there. And we've got runners at second and third with two away. Comes through with the RBI. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. Back to the top of the order here. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Swing and a foul straight back.
Ball.
Second and third, two out. One pitch, fouled away. Next one
That's the ball
misses,
down.
and the count is 2-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Two outs, two runners in scoring position. In the air to left center. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. The
He's
run
safe.
will score. Nicely done. Brings home two. That base hit came down in no man's land, and that's a play where defensively you need to be communicating loud and clear. That's the only chance you'll have to make a play on it. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Logan Workman gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
So out of the
Durham,
pen comes the right-hander,
Number
Yoniel
58.
Curet. Just trying to keep them in it here.
Correct.
And now the right fielder, Oscar Colas. 1 for 3. It's a pop-up. Settles under it. And that'll do it. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on base. 7th inning up next. Charlotte ahead in this game, 8-3. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Dominic Keegan. And that one fouled off. Out to short. Montgomery. To first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chandler Simpson.
So digging in, Chandler Simpson. Outfield pretty shallow here. The Knights ahead by 5. Here in the top half of the 7th.
Ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 1-2 offering. And that's in the dirt. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Good job to fight that one off. The 3-2 pitch. Fights it off. We'll see another. Another full count pitch. Pop-up foul on the right side. Gallo settles under it. And 2 away now. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Ha-Sung Kim. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bobby.
And here's the first baseman, Bobby Seymour.
No, that's inside.
Bounces it to the left side. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. So 2 on and 2 out. Eloy Jimenez, the next to hit. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Kim on second. Seymour on at first with 2 away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And And
That's
that
a ball.
just misses. Swing and a miss, and that's that. 2 runners left stranded. They can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. Bottom of the 7th, at the plate, Bobby Dahlbeck.
The third baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Ground ball, right side, Murray. Play is made, 1 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Joey.
Stepping to the plate for Charlotte,
Gallo.
Joey Gallo.
One-oh.
Next one's fouled back. The 1-1 offering. Belted to right, and that one's out of here. Home run. Circles the bases. It's 9-3. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. Nobody on with 1 out. Next up for the Knights, Kyle Teal.
Ball, that's high.
That one
That's the ball.
inside. Now 2-0.
Hoo-yah!
You can tell how much confidence he has in that slider, throwing it for a strike on 2-0. The Knights up big in this game. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch, Kim. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, second baseman, Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury now at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Hee-haw! 1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, ball. 2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Downstairs.
Got a full count.
Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Circling the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 10-3. That's home run number 3 for him in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. Pitchers who throw high fastballs need to put them up and out of the zone, particularly if they're on the outer half. If it's in the zone, it's too easy for the hitter to extend and barrel it up like he did there on the Oppo bomb. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Yoniel Curet will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
A new arm into the game, the righty, Kevin Kelly. This is an opportunity for him to show the front office he can deliver no matter what the situation is. Some relievers lose focus when there's a big margin like this. He can't do that here. Digging in for the Knights, Corey Jolks. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Foul ball there. Oh and 1, here's the pitch.
No, that's down. Ball.
That one missed.
Ball.
Way outside.
3-1.
Ball 3. And now the full count offering. Fly ball to left, down the line, on the way over. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now 10-3. We go to the 8th, and now it's going to be Curtis Mead.
Curtis Mead.
Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Meanwhile,
0-1.
some activity in the bullpen. Dan Altavilla preparing to come on if needed. Izert getting loose as well. The 0-1. And a strike.
Hey!
Got the batter looking for the K. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. Next to bat for the Bulls, number 76. That
That's
misses,
the ball. That's inside.
and that is ball 1. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Colas on the move. Makes the grab, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 5, Colton Ledbetter.
Next to hit, Colton Ledbetter.
Hee-haw!
2 outs, base is empty.
No, that's out. Ball.
That one fouled off, 2-2 now. A laser into the outfield. And that's the end of the inning. They go down in order. Bottom of the eighth. Now up, Sean Gusenberg.
The left fielder, Sean Gusenberg.
Heck!
Movement in the bullpen. Jacob Wagispack up and throwing. The 0-1. Popped up. One away.
The center fielder, number 7, Dominic Fletcher.
Dominic Fletcher will hit next. Fastball for a strike. One out and the base is empty. Foul ball there. Ball one there.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner. 2-2.
Two
Wow,
balls, 2
he's showing an
strikes.
excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Meade whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Colson Montgomery. Close,
No,
but
that missed.
ruled
That's
a
a ball.
2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom half of the 8th. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Simpson under it. That is the inning. Through 8 full, the Knights have the edge. 10-3.
Now pitching for the
Righty
Knights,
reliever out of the pen, Dan
Number
Altavilla
45.
has a nice lead to work with.
Dan Altavilla.
So digging in, Tanner Murray.
The second baseman, Tanner Murray.
Wood! No balls, 1 strike.
Swing, ground ball out to short. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, catcher, Dominic Keegan.
Stepping to the plate for Durham, Dominic Keegan.
Heck! It's 0-1.
The Bulls with plenty of ground to make up here in the top of the 9th.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Prelander Baroa
1-1.
getting loose out there. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Late cut there. Absolute
1-2.
gas right there at 99. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. So down to their final out of this one.
Chandler Simpson.
And the pitch
That
is
missed. That's a
outside,
ball.
ball 1.
1-0.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. The Bulls down to their last strike. That one not close. Full count now. That one is foul. We'll see another. Now the payoff pitch. And a ground ball to first. Foul. And it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. And there's ball four. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat. Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap. Foul ball there. Simpson leads off of first with 2 away. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it.
1-1.
One pitch fouled away. And 1-2. Off the mark there. It's 2-2. That one just misses. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. Here's the payoff pitch. And there's a base hit into left. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. He did a nice job there on an upper 90s fastball. Read it well out of the pitcher's hand and put a nice swing on it. And now the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. Oh, 1 now. Nice eye right there. Outside. They're down to their final strike of the game.
1-2 is the count.
Not close with that one. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Final score here today, 10-3. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. Welcome to majestic Green Stadium. We're bringing you AAA baseball in the International League. It's the Columbus Clippers taking on the Syracuse Mets. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Sean Manaea. Not many pitchers stand as tall as he does, and that can present a challenge for hitters. They're not used to seeing someone with his height on the bump. That may lead to some more bad swings in the early innings, and it also makes it easier for him to live at the bottom of the zone because it's harder for hitters to get on plane. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Tyrese Turner. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Right back to him on the mound. And there's one away. Take a look at this lineup. And this lineup is taking on a sinker specialist on the mound. He's known for getting a lot of ground balls and relying on the infield to get the outs. It'll be a challenge for him to lift the ball and get some really big swings off. Next up, Juan Brito. High fly ball towards left center. Going back pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Micah.
And here's the first baseman, Micah Prees. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here.
0-1.
That kind of speed at this spot can be a real asset, of course. Players like Jason Kendall and Sean Figgins made their teams more multidimensional because they could really scoot. Foul ball there. Honestly, if they absolutely had to, I don't think they'd hesitate to throw him out there at a position that demands a little more range than this. His natural athletic ability can carry him a long way. Two now. High fly ball down the line and left. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Terrific catch to end the inning. Absolutely fearless. Saw the wall, didn't back down, held onto the ball. Welcome back. Today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. Here's the book on him. 5 pitches to choose from, and that can really keep hitters off balance. I'm interested to see whether he's commanding all of those pitches or if he's only got a couple of them working in this one. That could go a long way towards determining how much success he has. Coming up to the dish for Syracuse, Ronnie Mauricio. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. No fun getting jammed like that. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Winds, here's the pitch. Swing lifts it to shallow left field, and it drops in. And the leadoff hitter aboard. That was a terrific battle he put up in that AB. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get the hands inside to hammer it like that. Ryan Clifford digs in now. Missed off the plate, and that is ball 1. Little chopper rolls foul. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He hits a fly to center. 1 away. Let's check out the lineup. Next up for the Mets, Drew Gilbert. Gilbert, starting in center, 24 years old, a former first-rounder back in 2022. Runner at first, 1 away. Fouled off, he was late. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's outside.
1-2.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Mauricio leading off first with 1 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Here's a pop-up. Huck gets there under it. That's out number 2. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Third baseman, Brett Beatty.
That one in for a strike. 0-1. Throw over to first. Mauricio back in on a dive. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Top half of the second from Syracuse. Fly ball, right field. Ortega on the move. Makes the grab, 1 away.
That is it. The designated hitter, George Valera.
Next up, the designated hitter, George Valera. Check swing, that's a ball.
1-0.
No score here in the second inning.
Ball. 2-0.
Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Next one's fouled back. And we're all even up. Grounder to the left side. Beatty Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 2, Tyler Freeman.
And now the center fielder, Tyler Freeman. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty.
Ball.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Next one's fouled back. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. After 3 straight fouls, he has to feel like he's getting closer to squaring one up. And that one is foul. We'll try again. The 2-2. And goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Midway through the second, no score. Bottom half of the second. And now the DH, Joey Meneses.
Designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strike. Ball 2.
2 straight breaking balls away.
2 balls,
If he wants
no
to go
strike.
back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. The 2-0.
Right. 2-1.
Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
The right fielder, Rafael Ortega.
So up next, Rafael Ortega. Fouled off left side. The 0-1 offering. And foul ball. 1 out and the base is empty. Got the batter swinging. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
Batting 7, the
Digging in for the Mets, Kevin Parada. Swings through that one, out in front there.
No ball, 1 strike.
Next one's fouled back. Inside, almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. The next offering misses. 2-2. Got him looking. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. We're at the end of 2. We're all tied, 0-0. On to the next inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jonathan Rodriguez.
Jonathan Rodriguez.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A solo blast, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. What a job to keep that one fair. On a breaking ball, if you're out in front like he was, you're expecting it to hook foul. This time, though, he was able to stay back just long enough to tuck it inside the pole for a homer. Now it's the second baseman, Milan Tolentino. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, and that's just foul. Ground ball, right side. Will do it alone, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run.
The catcher, Cody Huff.
Here's the catcher, Cody Huff. And that's a one-out single. Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that. Glad the pitcher's okay. Got to keep your head on a swivel out there. Batting order turns over. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Tyrese Turner. Grounded out back to the pitcher the first time. Just missed. We're here in the top half of the third. One run in the inning so far. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now the 1-2. Grounds this one to short. Can't come up with it. Back-to-back singles. You can see why scouts like his swing. He's got such quick hands to square up pitches in that location. Great hit. One out and two on. Juan Brito will hit next. That's to third. There's one.
He's out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The batter, the first baseman, Micah Prees.
So digging in, Micah Prees. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner.
0-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Fly to left, Azokar. That ends the inning and limits the damage. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Syracuse, Donovan Walton. And a strike as it catches the outside edge. Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Now the left fielder, Jose Azokar. That's in there, and that is strike one.
No ball, one strike.
And there's a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Slider misses away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Coming up to the dish for Syracuse, Ronnie Mauricio. 1-for-1, led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Mauricio.
Fly ball, left field, Turner. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Ryan Clifford.
Nope, ball 1.
Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. And it's straight to the backstop. And now a man in scoring position. Runner at second with 2 down. That one misses, and that's ball 3. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches.
Now batting, center fielder, Drew.
Next up for the Mets, Drew Gilbert. Popped out the first time. He swings and fouls one off. Walton at second, Clifford on at first with 2 away.
Ball.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. By minor league standards, he's outstanding with his ability to mix speeds and induce weak contact. That makes him more effective in jams like this one. 1-2 pitch. That's inside. First and second, 2 down. Swing lifted to left field. Turner. And that's that. 2 runners left aboard. They're down 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Ben Gelman here with you, and set to lead off the 4th, David Fry. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. So up next, George Valera. Grounded out the first time up. Valera goes 5'11", 195 pounds. And while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Foul ball there. The 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out
to short. Walton. tosses to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th.
The center fielder, number 2, Tyler Freeman.
Tyler Freeman, the next to hit. First at bat was a strikeout.
That's the ball.
2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th.
Whoa. 2-0.
That one
No,
down the
that's
line,
foul.
and that's just foul. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. And 1-2-3, that's the inning. Midway through the 4th, the Clippers have the edge, 1-0. Bottom of the inning, here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
The third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Whoa.
Close one, but doesn't get the call. Next pitch, in for a strike. That one missed. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. That one fouled off. Popped in the air, left field. And there's one down.
Now back, the designated hitter, Joey.
Next is the designated hitter, Joey Meneses. 0 for 1 so far. And the slider just misses.
That's a ball. Ball.
That one's in there. 3 balls and a strike. And it's strike 2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Good, patient at bat right there. Maybe that'll help get things going. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Stepping to the plate for Syracuse, Rafael Ortega.
Right. 0-1.
On 0-1, the delivery. Oh my, right to the backstop. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. That's heads-up base running to get to second on the wild pitch. Now the inning-ending double play is a lot less likely. Tough break for the pitcher. Now here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Inside, nearly got the batter. Two and the pitch. keeps the AB going with the foul ball. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Fights it off, we'll see another. Two and two, here's the pitch. That misses. 3-2 now. Kevin Parada waits on deck. Payoff pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Kevin Parada caught looking the first time up. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1.
Nope, that's high.
And the count 1-2. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. We're in the top half of the 5th, and now the right fielder, Jonathan Rodriguez.
Jonathan Rodriguez.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Check swing, didn't go, and it's 2-0. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Once again on 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. That wasn't an overpowering fastball, just low 90s, but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout. Next to hit for the Clippers, Milan Tolentino, 0 for 1. That's in there for strike 1. On the ground to first, and it stays fair. Boots it. He makes the turn and digs for second base. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Some great patience to stay back on that off-speed pitch on the inner half. He stayed on it and ripped it to the pull side. So with a runner at second and one away, Cody Huff now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fouled off left side. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 out and a runner at second. Hard ground ball, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. He was all over that one. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. Back to the top of the order here. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Tyrese Turner. 1 for 2.
Nope, that's low.
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners.
2 balls, no strike.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. And a big swing and a miss. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. Here's the 2-2. That one just misses. Tolentino, the runner at third. Huff at first, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Over to first, safe. The hustle he showed on that play just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they avoid the double play. Skipper's gotta love seeing that. So up next, Juan Brito.
No ball, 1 strike.
Nice eye right there. That one pushed foul. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. Good eye on that pitch. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. That one to first. Clifford takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Clippers ahead in this game, 2-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Mets batting.
For the Mets, the shortstop, Jonathan Walton.
And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Takes it to the bag at first, and the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
Left fielder, Jose Azocar.
So digging in, Jose Azocar struck out swinging the first time. That one in the air to center field. Freeman. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 10, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
Ball 1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. There's a strike. Fine work in this one, just one strike away from a 5th shutout frame. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. Columbus out in front, 2-0.
Now pitching for
The left-hander on now, Genesis Cabrera. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. And now the first baseman, Micah Prees.
The first baseman, Micah Prees.
And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Huascar Brazoban, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Davensky also throwing. The 0-1. Trying to bunt for a hit. Picks it up with a bare hand and beats it. Safe.
The third baseman, number 6, David.
Almost a highlight reel play on the bare hand at third, but not in time to get the out. A for effort, though. Man on at first, and now it's going to be David Fry. And some cutting action, but misses down low. Here comes the 1-0.
No, that's a ball.
Runner at first, nobody out.
Strike one.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 3 balls, 1 strike. In the air to left. It's pretty deep. And it's caught for the out. And the next batter, George Valera.
Designated hitter, George Valera.
Late on that fastball. Big-time velocity out of the bullpen. Pretty common these days. Step off, throw to first. Freeze. Back on a dive. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. Coming in as the pinch runner, Jake Anchia. Oh, 1 now. Rolls away a little bit. Anchia stands at first with 1 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. 1-2 offering. Next pitch misses down and away.
2 balls.
Runner
2
at
strikes.
first, 1 away. Got him. And now 2 away. Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Tyler Freeman.
Tyler Freeman.
That's a ball. Ball.
And that's downstairs and outside. There's a strike. The runner will be going here on 3 and 2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The right fielder, number 30, Jonathan Rodriguez.
Now it's the right fielder, Jonathan Rodriguez. And he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the 3rd inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here. Not even close there. Ball 1. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. 2-0 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. Missed inside with the curveball. Milan Tolentino in the on-deck circle. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. The 3-2 pitch. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And they get the out. Nicely done. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th inning. The Clippers with the lead, 2-0. Home half of the 6th, and here's the first baseman, Ryan Clifford.
First baseman, Ryan Clifford.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. And there's 1 down. Just what he was hoping for, throwing that high fastball. Weak contact, and they get the pop out. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. Seems like that was just a good
No
bit
ball.
of framing
1 strike.
right there. Stole a strike. That one in there, and that is strike 2. Great job so far on the mound, and I think curveballs like that one are a big part of the reason why. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strike.
His bat breaks as he grounds this one up the middle. 2 gone.
He's out.
The third baseman, number 7.
I think he might break into a strut out there on the mound. Shattered his bat at the plate and then handled the grounder before throwing him out at first. I'm sure he's feeling good out there. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brett Beatty. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Soft liner to center field. Nice grab. 7th inning up next. The Clippers out front, 2-0.
Now pitching for the Mets.
So they turn things over to the righty, Huascar Brazoban, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Digging in next for the Clippers, Milan Tolentino.
Milan Tolentino.
Nope, ball 1.
Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power.
Two balls, 1 strike.
And now the 2-1. Ground ball to second base. Mauricio throws, gets the out, 1 away.
The batter, the catcher, Cody Huff.
Next to hit for the Clippers, Cody Huff.
Ball. 1-0.
1 out and the base is empty. Ripped towards third. Gets it to first. 2 away now to start the 7th.
The left fielder, number 22, Tyrese Turner.
Here's the left fielder, Tyrese Turner. 1 for 3.
Hey!
0-1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Good eye there.
That's low.
2 outs, base is empty.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. In there safely. Lucky break for the hitter there, reaching first even after swinging and missing for the K. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now the shortstop, Juan Brito.
That's a ball.
Now a high fly ball to left center. Azokar moving under it. And that will retire the side. One runner left stranded. They're up 2-0. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in for the Mets, Joey Meneses. Nice outing working late into this game and a first pitch strike rate better than 70%. The pitching coach will give him props for that. Here comes the 0-1.
0-1. Nope, that's inside.
On the ground, right side. One away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Rafael Ortega.
And now the right fielder, Rafael Ortega. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings, fouls this one away, and he breaks his bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one rocketing towards left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This next at bat looms very large. And here's the catcher, Kevin Parada.
No!
The Mets with the tying run at the dish. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One and one. Here's the pitch. Foul ball there. And the tying run's at the plate. Foul tip, strike 3.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Donovan Walton.
Walton.
The Mets down by a pair. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. That one is foul. We'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that ends the inning. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. We're in the top of the 8th. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Jake Anchia.
Anchia.
The 0-1 offering. This one is labeled. Snags it on the run.
The third baseman, number 6, David Fry.
David Fry digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Foul ball there. And the 0-1 now. And that one fouled off. This pitch misses. Ball 1. Battling here, fouls it away. Out towards left center. That's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Valera stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1. No ball. 2 straight.
2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top of the 8th. That's a strikeout looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Clippers with the lead, 2-0.
Now pitching for
So they
Columbus.
turn to the lefty in this spot, Sam
Number 31.
Hentges. Among his weapons is an outstanding curveball. Don't be surprised to see him go to it in big situations. Jose Azocar getting ready to hit.
The left fielder, Jose Azocar.
He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 now. Up the middle. Whips it to first in time. And there's one away.
The batter, number
Couple
10,
of pitches, a quick out.
second baseman,
That'll work.
Ronnie Mauricio.
Now at the dish, Ronnie Mauricio. That's a good effort by the pitcher with a tempting breaking ball that hooked inside, but a good job as well by the batter to lay off it. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Strike 2.
1-2.
Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Clifford.
Now up, Ryan Clifford. A little too slow on that
No ball.
heater. He
One strike.
might have been expecting something off speed. Missed
Ball.
inside with the curveball. Swing and a miss.
1 ball. 2 straight.
In the air to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Through 8 full, the Clippers on top here, 2-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Nats.
back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Davinsky.
Davinsky.
Tyler Freeman now at the plate.
The center fielder, number 2, Tyler Freeman.
Ball.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Pair of right-handed arms getting ready to go.
Huh.
Falling behind, 2-1. Swing and a rocket. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double. That was a clear advantage count. No surprise we saw something hittable. Very nice swing. Found a pitch to drive and put it into the right field corner. That's high percentage hitting. Now it's the right fielder, Jonathan Rodriguez. He's already gone yard in this game. Strike on the outside. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2.
One and two.
In the dirt, but blocked. Now the 1-2 pitch.
That's a ball.
This one's in the dirt.
2-2.
The tag at third, and he is out. Well, he couldn't get a good read on how far away that ball rolled, and he got caught stealing third as a result. That cost them a runner in scoring position. Here comes the 2-2. Close, doesn't get the call. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Hits the top of the wall. In at second with a 1-out double. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. And now at the plate, Milan Tolentino. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1
One
strike.
out with a runner at second.
Strike.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Now back, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Cody Huff. That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down.
No, that's a ball.
And the count 1-2. Man at second with 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. No runs. On 2 hits, no errors. And 1 left on. Bottom of the 9th coming up. Heart of the order to bat. 3-4-5. Columbus leads it 2-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Trevor Stephan, aiming to lock down the game and pick up the save. Three, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Coming up to the dish for Syracuse, Drew Gilbert. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next one's fouled back. In there, got the strikeout looking. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. He came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping him from the save. He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Fastball for a strike. And swing and miss. That's an outstanding splitter he features. When he tunnels it with his fastball like that, it puts batters in conflict, and that gives the edge to the pitcher. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that's a strikeout looking. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Next up, the designated hitter, Joey Meneses. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. No time wasted here. I'm impressed that he could keep that one fair down the right field line. Showed off a nice clean swing and strong wrists to make sure it landed in fair territory. This next at bat is going to be critical. And here is Rafael Ortega. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. And he grounds it to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Tying run waits at the plate. Bash down the right side, but foul. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Runner at second, 2 down. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it. 2-0 your final here in this one. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Norfolk Tides and the Buffalo Bisons. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Ricky Tiedemann. Keep an eye on this as the game goes on. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Up the middle, stops it on a slide, throw to first, and they get the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
Gordon.
Next up for the Tides, Nick Gordon.
Ball outside.
1 out and the base is empty. On the ground to third. Knocks it down. No throw. And the defense comes away with nothing.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. Mayo, starting at the hot corner, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2020. Runner at first, 1 away.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Right through there for a strike. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Off the mark there. Now 2-2.
2-2.
Look out, that liner got the pitcher. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. So digging in, Heston Kjerstad. That one in there, and it's 0-1. Gordon, the lead runner at second. Mayo over at first with 1 away. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. Pitch misses. Ball 1. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Kicks and delivers. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. And here's the catcher, Samuel Basayo. Gets the outside corner with that one.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs, runners at first and second. It's ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. Kasevich. Play made. That ends the inning. They strand a pair. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Tyler Wells. Here's what to expect. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Bottom of the first, and now the right fielder, Devontae Brown. First pitch misses, ball 1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Ball.
The 2-1 and an appeal down to first. Yes, indeed. That's a swing. Here's the 2-2. That one in the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Next up, Dalton Varsho. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Now a high fly ball to left center. And there's one down.
Batting third.
Let's check out the lineup. So up next, Joey Loperfido.
Ball. Ball 2.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Line drive. And foul ball. Just missed.
Down.
Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And ball 4.
That's a ball.
2
Take
aboard.
your base.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Damiano Palmigiani now at the plate.
D-Rod.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball 1.
It's still early, but he doesn't look very comfortable out there. He's having trouble with both command and control so far. Something to watch in this one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 2.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. 1 out, runners at first and second. Foul ball there. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Fair ball. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. 1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Elvis Martinez. Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter. The 0-1 offering. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Got the batter swinging. Swing went right over top of the curveball.
Batting 6.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Stuart Baroa.
1-0.
And the 1-1. A little out front there, swings through it. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Skies it to right field. Kerstad. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. Top half of the second from Buffalo. Close one, but doesn't get the call.
1 ball, no strikes.
Hard on the ground to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting 7, the first baseman, number 6, T.T. Bowen.
Coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, T.T. Bowens.
Here.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Towards first, Palmagiani steps on first for the out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. So digging in, Hudson Haskin.
High.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. Next one misses. And the count even 1-1.
Ball, no. 2-1.
In there at the knees. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. And it drops in. And that extends the inning.
Batting 9, the shortstop,
Livan Soto getting ready to hit. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. snap throw to first. Out! They got the runner, and that will end the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Buffalo with the lead, 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in for the Bisons, Josh Rivera. Close, doesn't get the call. Some control issues already in this one, and now he's not getting a call he's got to have. Tough break. And now 2-0. And some cutting action, but misses down low. Ripped on the ground to second. And there's one away.
Batting it, a shortstop, Josh Kasevich.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Josh Kasevich. Right side, hard hit. 2 down.
That's an out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. Fouled off left side. 2 outs, bases empty. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Bowens under it, reaches over the wall, and got it! It's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the next inning, digging in for the Tides, Livan Soto. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike. One.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, Jorge Mateo. 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Late swing, fouled it off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. First 2 batters gone in the top of the 3rd. Here's the left fielder, Nick Gordon. Reached on an infield single the first time. And the slider just misses. Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Fights it off, we'll see another. 1-2 pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. And that's in the dirt. They'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the three-hole hitter is on deck. Three-two off the outside edge, and that's ball four.
The third baseman, number 16,
Man on at first. Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. Late swing, fouled off. Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
Snap throw to first. Just back in. Oh, close play. This one in the air to right. Brown. And that's the end of the inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. Buffalo ahead in this game, 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Devontae Brown.
Devontae Brown.
No, that's down.
Next one's popped in the air into right. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 5,
Dalton Varsho digs in now. That's off the mark. And that is ball 1.
No, that's a ball.
In the dirt.
Count.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. Another full count pitch. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Now the payoff pitch. Swing lifted to left field. 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 10, Joey.
So up next, Joey Loperfido reached on a walk the first time.
Ball. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Slides, got it. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Bisons out in front, 1-0. Top of the 4th inning with the Tides at the dish. Heston Kjerstad now at the plate.
1-0.
Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Made them pay for that one, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. All tied up thanks to the homer. And now, Samuel Basayo. In the air, out towards right center, Varsho on the move to the gap. Makes the grab, one down.
The batter, the center fielder, Daz Cameron.
And now the center fielder, Daz Cameron. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Got it. 2 away. And now the first baseman, T.T. Bowens. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball inside. 2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. Top half of the 4th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even at 1 apiece. Welcome back. The Bison's at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th.
The first baseman, Davey.
If you've got some time here in Buffalo, you might want to take in the Tift Nature Preserve. It's a huge park with a lot of restored habitat, and you can get some great bird watching in there. It falls in, and that's a knock. Runner on base to start the inning. Clearly was planning to swing at the first pitch. Aggressive approach. That base hit came down in no man's land, and that's a play where defensively you need to be communicating loud and clear. That's the only chance you'll have to make a play on it. Now at the dish, Orelvis Martinez. Struck out swinging the first time. Mateo. There's 1. And 2. In time to first for the double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Stuart Baroa. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Baroa goes 5'9", 25 years old, and while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Late on that fastball. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one is inside for ball 1. Got him looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We've played 4 full. All tied 1-1. We're in the top half of the 5th. Coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, Hudson Haskin. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Fly ball out to center. 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Livan Soto.
Next up for the Tides, Livan Soto. Went down on strikes the first time through. Swing and a rocket. It's back. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Now back, second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Now a chance for Jorge Mateo. And that's ripped to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Halfway through this one, all even at 1-1. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Bison's batting.
The second baseman, Rivera.
Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. And that is a foul ball. Swings through it. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. Now here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Next offering is down low. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. The 2-2. Pops this one up. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So digging in, Josh Kasevich. Grounded out the first time up.
No.
And the 1-1. Slider misses away. That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. 1 out and the base is empty. On the ground to the right side, Mateo. 2 gone.
He's out.
Now batting, catcher, Ali Sanchez.
And here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. First time up was a pop-out. Just misses the inner half. 2 outs, base is empty.
One ball, 1 strike.
That one close, ruled a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off down the right side. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. Battling here, fouls it away. Here comes the 2-2 offering. And that's outside. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. We've played 5 full, tied at 1 run apiece. We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, Nick Gordon.
Ball.
Big spot now. He's fallen behind 2-0 and really needs to show better command on this pitch. Off the plate inside. Ball 3.
3-0.
Strike 1. Obviously taking all the way on 3-0 because that was right down Main Street. In the air to left. This one pretty far back. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Kobe Mayo.
Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. 1 for 2. I don't know how they break up his rhythm, but they have to find a way after he's set down 7 straight. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. It's been a strong game on the mound for him, and one reason for that is how he's changing speeds and keeping these hitters off balance. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. On the ground to third. And out at first.
Now batting, the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Heston Kjerstad. He's already gone yard in this game.
Hee-haw!
And the slider just misses. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. That misses. 3-1. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Martinez settles underneath it. And that's the third out. So they make short work of them there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. We're in the bottom of the 6th. The batter now, Devontae Brown.
Devontae Brown.
Ball 1.
Movement in the bullpen. Brian Baker up and loosening in the pen. Bowman getting cranked up as well. Here comes the 1-0. That one fouled off. The 1-1 offering.
High, shoot!
Good job to fight that one off. Struck out swinging. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. So up next, Dalton Varsho.
Ball.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 1-1. Oh, nice play. Throws to first. And very nicely done for the out.
The left fielder, number 10,
Joey Loperfido, the next to hit. Foul ball there. Late swing, fouled to the left. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3. We're through 6 full innings, all tied 1-1. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basayo. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Ball, no.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brian Burr up and throwing. Pop getting loose as well.
Ball 2. 2-1.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. In the air to center. 1 away.
Now batting.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ricky Tiedemann, done for the afternoon. Great performance on the mound in this one. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. So they turn things over to the righty. Brian Burr has some nasty breaking stuff. Digging in for the Tides, Daz Cameron. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Oh, and 2 waves at that one. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. And here's the first baseman, T.T. Bowens. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Slice down the right side. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Now batting,
Next up, the designated hitter, Hudson Haskin. First offering misses the mark. This one is labeled. That one's back there. Snags it on the warning track. So one hit is all they get. Time to stretch. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh, Brian Baker.
Brian Baker.
And now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani.
The first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani.
Fouled off left side. The 0-1.
Ball outside.
One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Chases that one, darting out of the zone.
1-2.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh.
The third baseman, number 13.
Next up for the Bisons, Orelvis Martinez.
Martinez.
Ball one.
Ground ball to third base. And that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Around first, hustling for two. Go ahead run into scoring position, stopping at second on the play. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Stuart Baroa.
No ball. One strike.
Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Around second now, and they still don't have it. Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. Runner at third, one away. Here's the second baseman, Josh Rivera.
He rides.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball. 1-1. No.
And he's showing some frustration on the mound. This relief appearance could spiral on him. Two now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. Two down after the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that third out and keep the runner from scoring. Digging in for the Bisons, Josh Kasevich. And that's outside. And that's ball one. This pitch popped up. Mayo. That ends the inning and limits the damage. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Zach Pop. He can really bring the heat. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, Livan Soto. Fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Easton Lucas, the closer, getting loose to finish this one off. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the eighth. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. And that one fouled off. One out and the base is empty. To the left side, but it is well foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings through it for the K. That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling him out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Nick Gordon getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. And the slider just misses.
Ball 2.
Two-0 pitch. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball placement. Smash to the left side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Buffalo with the lead, 2-1.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Matt Bowman.
Matt Bowman.
Digging in,
And
Ali
leading
Sanchez.
off for the Bisons, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
The right fielder, number 20, Devontae.
Devontae Brown digs in now. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1. Ball.
With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the
One
pitcher to
ball,
throw
one
him the
strike.
slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Grounder might be two. Throws to second for one. On to first, double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Varsho.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Just
No, that's
missed.
the ball.
One and 0, and the pitch. Foul ball there. 2 outs, bases empty. Clips the corner, and the count 1-2. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Here's the 1-2 offering. And
Ball
that's
2.
outside.
2-2.
That
a ball.
misses the zone. And that's ball
Full count.
3. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom half of the 8th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Check swing, appeal to third, held it back, and that's ball 4.
The left fielder,
Runner at
10,
first, and here at the plate, Joey Loperfido.
Loperfido.
One-oh.
Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. Here's the 1-0 offering. Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. So here's the cleanup hitter, Damiano Palmigiani. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. (0-2) rocks and fires. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. (0-2) and the delivery. Strike 3, got him swinging. They get out of it, inning over. So they strand a pair through 8 full. The Bisons lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Mason,
and on the mound, the closer,
Number 62.
Easton Lucas. Save opportunity right here.
Lucas.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo, 1 for 3.
Mayo.
That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-1 from the lefty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Ground ball, right side, Rivera. One gone.
Out.
And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. He's 2 outs away. And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. Already a homer for him in this one. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 0-1 offering. He swings and fouls one off. Got the batter swinging for the K. Only 1 out remaining. So down to their final out of this one. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field
Ball
line.
outside.
Late on that fastball. Good pitching there,
1-1.
putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Now batting, the center fielder, Daz.
Now, Daz Cameron, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
Ball.
He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. Left-hander, the 1-0. Line drive. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. And your final score here today, 2-1. So they hang on to win it by a run. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.